superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can only occur by pinfall. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane!
JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night.
Jane continually gets in trouble by bad-mouthing the competition.
But she isn't shy about backing it up in the ring, Byron.
A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
And representing Metaphor from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend!
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring. Stamina will be put to a test here as we kick off this gauntlet match.
Opponents are lined up in the back just waiting for that first fall. This is going to be a grueling night for every athlete involved.
Oh my gosh! Ooh!
Locks up.
Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control.
Transitions into a side headlock.
Mistake made by Jim.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! Oh, kick out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary.
She's got the shoulders down. Quick kick out from her there.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. And into the collar and elbow.
Passes through and wrist lock applied.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Oh, man! What a nasty STO.
Watch out!
Delivers the elbow.
Cover here. Kick out just in time.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. taking out the knee.
Targeted stomp to the arm. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. From the top.
She had that scouted. Kick gets caught. Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here. And you don't see this every... Oh, wow, what a move.
Off the barricade.
Sometimes we'll see a single competitor notch multiple gauntlet eliminations, but that's got to be easier said than done.
No doubt about it. The key...
Up high. Quick thinking from JC. Oh, look at this. Hairpin mat slam. Caught that. It reversed it. I don't know what they're looking for here.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be. Oh!
Jane out of there in a hurry.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
She escapes the attack. Clothesline. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Looking for something big here.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
From the top. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Scooped up, and check out this power.
Oh, and a powerful swinging backbreaker. Elbow drop.
Overwhelming offense now from Legends.
Yeah, Lash is on a roll right now. Oh my, what a splash.
Legend. Plans in motion.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. From the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Face buster.
That looked rough.
I think that busted her open.
Now we might need to get her some help. And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
This is unique. Face buster.
Giving her opponent a taste of her own medicine.
Makes the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
She has too much pride to go down to her own move.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. Mistake made by Jane. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. She's going under the ring now.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Oh, man. Ooh. Weapon in hand, just toying with her now. Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Slingshot.
Slingshot neckbreaker. Nice. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
She countered that into her own offense.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Up high.
And that's not what she was looking for there. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Whoa, and now Legend showing the effects of this match on her face.
And JC's fighting the momentum in this one.
JC showing off that wide array of hers.
Face first into the chair.
Legend sidesteps out of that. Did you see that?
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Amazing effort by her. Boom!
Right on the arm.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
From the top. Ooh.
What a shot.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Does Jane put this one away? Slingshot into the neck breaker.
Cover. Fights the shoulder up in one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
She dodges out of the way. Leading her into the corner now. Getting out of harm's way.
Laying out with a power slam.
She's looking to end her right now.
Counters that. Legend sidesteps out of it.
What an uppercut.
Jarring.
Dropping the elbow. JC is taking out a lot of offense now.
Jane is really... Opponent lying face first, and now the camel.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does. Jane connects with a boot.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Wow, will this be enough? That's it. JC Jane has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
It looks like Naomi is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
Nothing. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Facebuster. Naomi felt that one big time.
Can she do it here? Makes the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Naomi will not be extinguished. Naomi continues to fight. What's last forming? Drag reversal.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. A running sit-out jawbreaker. Legend had that well scouted.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Saw it coming.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
That unraveled on Lash.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Ooh. Oh, look out. It's on now.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on. And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Looking to go up high.
Take off.
Off the mark. Naomi. Feel the glow. Feel it, guys. Feel
There it is. I'm feeling it.
Submission.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
These women are ripping each other to shreds.
How are they moving? These combatants have been beaten. We got a cover. That's it right there. Last legend has been eliminated.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Chelsea Green. The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Springboard up. Springboard roundhouse. Good night. Sunset flip applied.
Not done there.
Submission! A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
And she's returning fire.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Oh my goodness!
Able to save herself there. Bruising attack to the stomach. Naomi looking highly motivated right now. Good defense there.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Oh, catapulted shoulders down. She kicks out with authority after two.
No celebrations yet. Poorly timed offense there.
Goodness.
Naomi showing her instinct.
Delivers the knee. Quick thinking from Naomi. Caught an elbow to the guts for that effort.
Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
And Chelsea Green is channeling the energy of this crowd. Lighting up the chest. What a headbutt. Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
An arm breaker.
This is just ruthlessness personified.
Was raking the forearm all across the face. Showing absolutely no mercy at all.
From the middle rope. What a splash. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Countering with a chop block will alter any attack. Boom. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
High cross body.
Into the ponytail. 2.
long 2 count there.
Stops that offense from connecting. Oh, agility.
Oh, man. Strong kick. My goodness. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
This superstar looking to fight their way back into the matchup. Beautiful pair of drop kicks. Avoids contact and a beautiful crossbody.
She covers for the pin. Barely kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Into a monkey flip, and Naomi's still able to assemble some offense of her own.
Certainly a worrisome scenario for Chelsea at this juncture.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? And that's going to put Chelsea on the wrong course.
Naomi will keep fighting until she has nothing left.
Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green got all of that.
Cover. 2. A kick out. She's not done yet.
Unbelievable resilience. Naomi staying alive here tonight.
The heaviest.
And the camel clutch is cinched in.
Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
This it.
Let's go to her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Oh, man. She knew how to evade that.
Front kick on target.
Way to avoid that.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Cover. 2. There it is. And we have it for Naomi.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Becky Lynch ready to run the gauntlet, ready to come out here and do it.
Counters right back on Chelsea.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen. We're locked in reversals here. Need the competitor intimidated. Trading counters here.
And look at Lynch going to the top rope.
Oh my God. Diving moonsault.
Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. No, she kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Devastating elbow.
And she quickly turned that around. Sent into the corner. Lynch responds. Catches the leg. Clothesline.
Lynch saw it coming. And a clothesline.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. From the top!
A Becky go round. Kick to the back.
What a reversal.
Ow, right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Suplex. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair.
The man is taking charge. Schoolgirl.
A tremendous pinning combination.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
We saw it coming and it burst into the arm drag.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Kick.
Drops the elbow. Chelsea Green about to close this one down. Chelsea Green with the unpretty herd.
Hazardous situation for Lynch.
2 count. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Doesn't get much closer than that.
Becky Lynch absolutely refusing to let things go down like that.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get...
Becky Lynch unleashing clothesline after clothesline. Oh, followed by a cap kick. Will it be? I think so.
Almost ended it there.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Fujiwara armbar. They didn't come here to play.
Submission.
Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out.
Oh, an eye rake.
That's not right, but effective.
Not pretty.
That might be the beginning of the end. Manhandle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
And Lynch does not like coming up short, guys. This is only enraging her more.
This is how you punish your opponent. Drops an elbow. Dodges out of the way.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Panel suplex.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Push their opponent's legs.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea now just trying to survive.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex.
When you're looking to do more than win a match, you're looking to hurt someone. Boom! Incredible suplex.
Becky with all the momentum on her side.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Knee right to the face.
Becky moves out of the way.
Becky Lynch suplex rolls through it and disarm her. This could be over.
There it is.
Disarm her. Disarm her. Disarm her. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Chair shot delivered. She's got the shoulders down. Chelsea ejected from this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Time to run the gauntlet, and DeVille looks ready. Becky in full control here.
Handle slam.
And to the line for Sonya.
Two. My, that was close.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down. And Lynch gets stonewalled. Connected with a solid shot.
And a start to the gut.
Put down face first.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
towards Becky, gaining control.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Connects with the kick.
She thinks she has it.
And there's the kick out. Staying in this one.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Ooh, sends that down with a well-placed kick.
From the middle rope. Oh, splash. And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
Intercepted by the man.
Denied with an elbow.
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, what a quick answer. And Lynch was scouted down. Nice takedown. Shoulders are down. And she's not done yet.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Return fight. It's in.
Rolls through, and she's free.
Forearm in the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
And it looks like, yep, she's bleeding now, guys.
Seeing red, literally. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Running forearm. Taking steps toward the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Cover. There's two. Sonya Deville able to avoid pinfall there. Incredible.
Becky Lynch. The man delivers a diving leg drop.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. She kicks out with force.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Handle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
And into the cover. That'll be the end of Sonya Deville in this gauntlet match.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. So who's next? The one and only Alexa Bliss, ready to make some noise.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Armbar. Trying to maneuver out. And successfully. Oh, wow. Impactfully, too. What now? Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
Oh, kick connects.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Ooh, talk about a textbook arm drag.
Effective drop kick to the face.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up with the torso area.
Alexa Bliss, top turnbuckle. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Incoming!
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned. Consecutive attacks, keeping Lynch off her game. The man's got to figure something out. Man, what timing on that counter.
Ooh, calf kick on the mark.
Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope. Timely reversal on Lynch. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Oh, caught the chin. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside. Alexa Bliss in position. Ooh, insult to injury. Oh no, they're coming this way. Bliss is putting her opponent on notice.
Can she do it here? Powering out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
And she reversed it.
Find some payback with her own reversal.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. After leg drop.
Gets out of dodge. It's the mounted thrashing. My goodness.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. And she's making her way to the top rope here. Oh, my God. Looks for quickly to cover. She was close to the end there.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Becky connects.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Gets lifted into position.
Sit-out powerbomb. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm, and the disarm her is locked in.
A submission will...
On this trap, but she gets away. Oh, my Lord.
Becky connects. Great counter by Alexa. Clothesline. She pops the shoulder up in one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
What a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the end. Shoulders down. And still in this.
She just won't stay down. Alexa Bliss in position.
Insult to injury. Going up to the turnbuckle here. From the top. Elbow drop.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Gets caught with a punch. Alexa is really keeping the pressure on.
There's no scorn like that of an angry goddess.
Becky.
Slam.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
And the cover. Oh, she's still alive.
Just when you thought Alexa had no other recourse but to stay down, she gains more life to kick the shoulder up.
You know, Becky is feeling a dissatisfaction with the outcome of that pin count. She thought she had it. Basement drop kick.
Insult to injury.
She got the shoulders down. And she fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Oh, look at her go.
Oh, wow. My goodness, what a code red.
And Becky anticipated that.
Boom. What an uppercut. Oh, she's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Oh, my God.
Flatliner into the middle turnbuckle.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
She's trapped in the submission. This one, a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
To the top rope again. Alexa.
Layup. That's a big mistake.
Arms for the second rope.
Driving down. Winch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Power with a man slam.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
Looking for the pin. Eliminated. The movement is over for Alexa Bliss.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
This is about to get interesting with LeRae getting into the gauntlet.
Suplex. Can she score the pin? No, shoulders up at 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Oh, that's got to sting your back. No doubt she's looking to end her here. Off the top rope.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Look at this. Suicide dive.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead it was right on the money. Carefully measured knee drop.
Effective counter.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's got the disarmer.
The disarmer is in. Only had a moment to escape and capitalized.
And now thrown back into the ring. Candice skills all the way to the top.
Lift off.
Is it enough? 2 count. And she kicks out at 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. That the opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. From way up high. A frog splash. scoop slam. The end of the road for Candice might just be near. And she's able to fight Lynch off.
Round and round into the satellite DDT. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Puts her on the offensive. Lynch now on the offensive. Caught the leg. There we go. Single leg crab. In trouble, in the grasp.
Got the submission, but that's
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Austin crab. Wow, look at this incredible effort to get out. Effective arm drag. Just aggressively going. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Going after the arm. Oh, that's one way to get out of it.
the snapmare delivered and
Precise drop kick to the base of the skull. She's looking to go top rope here.
no idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
From the top rope. Missile drop kick on point. Candice has been on scene to finish right now. Candice LeRae into the...
And you still need to find a way out of this. Tapping won't save you. She just tapped out.
Elbow to the knee, into a leg lock, and look at this brutality. Fist hands are coming. That's over. It's over. She's out. Becky Lynch couldn't go the distance. This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. Chu has thrown her hat down in this gauntlet. Something in mind here. Flying. What a clothesline. The cover. She breaks the count quick.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. Driving her opponent down with a bulldog.
Right to the back.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but able to fight out with a punch to the face. Strikes with a kick.
In the center of the ring now, up top, springboard. Springboard DDT, beautiful. Just will not go away.
This could do it! She fights her shoulder up before one.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Candice on the receiving end. Candice LeRae into the submission maneuver is locked in, just sapping her out of energy. She needs to break free and get back, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy truly can be.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, Wendy. Oh, she retaliates. Oh, roll up here. They kick out at only one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Oh, driving the elbow. Across the chest.
Snapmare takedown.
Running right over him. Boom. And here comes Mrs. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Drop kick. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Goes into the corner. Like a rabid animal attacking their opponent.
And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Oh, the reversal by Chu. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Stinging right to the back.
From behind. Back suplex. Perched up high.
Totally missed that one.
Basement drop kick to the back.
And some late game offense from the Poison Pixie.
Wendy doesn't want to be fighting from underneath this late in the game.
Measuring. Face stop.
And heading up top.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put
From the top.
Diving hammer strike.
She had trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. Unleashed might. Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice. From the outside.
Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy truly can be.
And it's all over. Wendy Chu's been eliminated.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of Shotzi.
Trying to step up Enziguri. Right in the ear.
Uh-oh, look out. Oh! Double leg drop. Candice quickly dodges.
I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae. Oh, look at stop.
Position locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Got it from the gauntlet. It's Shazzy.
There you go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. It's Kairi Sane who's next up in this gauntlet match. Stunner.
And using the...
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Backslide. Big combination. A kick out. This one's not over yet.
Yeah, this is way too early to be going for the win.
Kairi gets that set right back to her. Tough hit to the legs. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Followed by the axe kick. Kairi clearly wants a fight here.
What a sidewalk slam.
Sane moving out of harm's way.
Just like that. She turned it around. Boom. Face first.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Bulldog plants him.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Applying a rigorous.
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters. She's able to evade.
Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Off into the pin. Two. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Somehow, some way.
Shouldn't have face after that one. Kairi Sane has discovered some big moves.
Kairi is plundering the opposition. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh my.
Nobody home.
LeRae creates an opportunity. Power drop kick. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Able to slip out of that one.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
That took athleticism.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Oh, she missed.
Boom, what a kick. Big booms. Her shoulders are down. Fends off the 3 count.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Oh, turned inside out. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
the attack. And what a maneuver we just saw there. Dropping the elbow.
And it looked like an attempt to tune up that arm a little.
From the middle rope. What a splash. Double stomp to the body.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Oh, God. Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters.
An elbow will break that up.
Momentum going back to Candice's corner.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match. Double stomp. We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Kyrie Sane covers for the pin. And that's it. The time in this gauntlet match is over.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Alexa Bliss.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, what a great technician. Front hold. Shoulders are down. And Alexa Bliss gets out of the pinfall.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Got the leg. Ooh, a dragon screw. That was a purposeful attack on the knee. Topple the opposition. Stops the kick. Dragon screw. Wow.
Springboard, but nobody home. Oof. Really just laying it in. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
From the top. Down.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
She gets around the attack.
Uh-oh. Look out. Simple but effective.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. Ooh, what a damaging blow. All 5 feet of fury on the attack here.
Looking to create a moment of bliss.
From behind. Textbook neckbreaker.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, reversal catches Alexa. Placing her in the corner.
Ooh, forearm connects.
Oh, dear, this doesn't look good.
It's a free fall.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop right to the heart.
Up high. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Oh, an incredible sit-up mat slam.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
From the top rope.
calculation.
Oh, and Kyrie save!
Oh my, what innovative offense from Kyrie Sane.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Guillotine applied. This one fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent. Stopped in the belly.
Now propped up in the corner. Bliss turns that around.
Strong forearm.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Oh, and it's reversed. Uh-oh. Marching around the ring. Kyrie gets waylaid.
Gosh. The face has been planted. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
hit the target.
A running swanton. Is it enough? The cover. There's two. Got it. No, just a two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Alexa Bliss with a little...
And two. Shoulders down. She's down. Kyrie Sane couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
And here she comes, Indy Hartwell entering the gauntlet.
Alexa Bliss with a DDT.
Does that finish Indy off?
Goes into the pin. Two. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Alexa definitely thought that was it. And now she's asking herself, what else can I do?
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next. She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Went for the springboard and miss.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Taking flight.
Oh, what a splash. And shoulders are down. Two. Pushes through after two. Wow. Quickly, the cover. And shoulders up before a count of one.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Forearm club. Nice counter from Indy. Shoulder clothesline.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Nice springboard drop kick.
And into the count. Kick out at one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Torturous focus on the leg.
Ooh. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Not looking good. In this position. Targeting the throat there.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
the target. Thunder, and she goes for the pin. She was close to the end there.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Saw it coming. It counters it. And Alexa's attack gets intercepted.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Being carried around now. Taken down with a body slam.
She's looking to end her right now. From the top rope. Missile drop kick on point.
Cover. Barely kicks out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh! And Andy is really being knocked around here.
Hartwell needs to find that spark.
Driven face first.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
From the top. All the way down on the floor.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Look out. Through the air. And connects.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And she slides her back to the mat. She got the shoulders down. And she breaks the count.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. All the way up.
Face buster.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. Indy keeps her at bay. She turns that attack away.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Set out mat slam.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Big body.
Uh-oh, here's one.
Alexa Bliss with insult to injury. That should do it right there. Kick out. She still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left.
That shoulder targeted there.
You can see the rage in Alexa boiling right now.
Bliss is
From the top, Twisted Bliss finds the mark.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
2 count. Gone from the gauntlet is Indy Hartwell.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
No slowing down Rhea Ripley now as she makes her entrance into this gauntlet match. Walloped by a huge club.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Things look dire for Rhea. But now,
Oh, yikes! A stomp to the guts.
escapes out of that attack.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. Yeah, big slap. Uh-oh. Return fire from Alexa. Wrapping the arm over that top rope.
Attacking the arm.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Wards that off. What a response. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Sent flying. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Oh, what a club. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh! Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered.
Alexa evades that one.
Basement drop kick. She's going for the cover. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
A quick reversal from her.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another. Ripcord position.
Ripcord drop kick.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Stomp after stomp. Relentless. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Bam! Bliss turns that around. Shoulder into the midsection, right in the breadbasket.
My God, enough! And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
Wrist clutch applied.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, man. And evades the big time lariat. Starting to fire up. Where is this superstar getting this from? This is incredible.
Look at this. Hair pulled neck slam.
Uh-oh. Saw an opening.
And she goes for the pin. She kicks out with authority after two.
No celebrations yet. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Caught in a bad spot.
Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat. Ooh. And Alexa gets out of dodge. And she anticipated what was coming.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Face first.
Jeez, and Alexa's looking worse for the wear now.
Ooh, bullseye.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
And Ripley is in complete control. Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Soaring.
Diving hammer strike. Oh, no. Shoulders down.
was over.
Face rake.
Oh.
And mean. And an elbow.
Alexa Bliss setting up.
Oh, wow. Now we're going to get a little...
Both knees to the gut.
Driving face first.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
That slam. And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Ripley's experiencing... Sister Abigail!
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Two. Now she kicked out.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
I'm not sure how Alexa wasn't able to seal the deal after that.
Able to make a timely escape.
Wicked kick. Oh, not pretty.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. And now placed in the corner.
Nice monkey flip.
Alexa, she covers for the pin. Kick out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Bliss avoids the attack.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Well, that changed. Oh my gosh, what impact! Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And saw what was coming there. Bliss, look at this!
Boom, right to the midsection. Kick to the body.
Alley-oop, will it be? No, she kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Oh, look at this. Can she do it here? And that'll do it for Bliss's tenure in this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Kiana James entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut and a boot in the face.
Rearranging the face with a stomp. Just got her bell rung, but she can take it.
Head being targeted again, it seems.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Countered with a stiff headbutt. Well-executed takedown. Oh, mounting. And hammering away. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
for something here. Snake eyes! Good night. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. And a mud hole is being stomped.
Rhea's taking the advantage here. You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Takedown, skull first. Uh-oh. Lariat. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop.
Finds the roll-up. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Blackjack. God.
Landing face first. Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Vicious stomp to the back and
Hook him.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
lift it up. What's next?
Textbook scoop slam. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
What a display of strength here. And shoulders are down. No, a kick out.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Boom, right to the midsection. Kiana caught by surprise. Oh, this is one of the most incredible comebacks that I think I've ever witnessed. Very impressive. You're absolutely right, Michael Cole. This is what you call stepping up in the moment.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Alley-oop.
Oh my gosh.
That can make an opening for her. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. And the focus of the attack continues to be the head.
It's a very effective target in the long run. And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission. Remarkable. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline and another. Ripcord position.
Ripcord drop kick. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, what a throat. From the top.
Piercing elbow.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Wards off the pin at 2.
She just will not go away.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Bloody Ripley setting up something big, Cole.
Avalanche!
Avalanche Riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2! And so Kiana James has to exit this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Here we go with Liv Morgan next into the gauntlet. Hooked up.
Ah, shit breaker.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Round and around we go. Tip-the-world head scissors.
Well scouted by Ripley. Scouted. Now can capitalize.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Wheelbarrow position. And driven down face first. Ooh, leg snap. And again.
Impressive defense stunts Ripley. What agility! She turns it around with the reversal. Got out of the way that time. Clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Vicious knee.
Great defense by Morgan. Connects. Saw it coming. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Up high.
Splash.
Cover. There's 2. And she fights it off.
So close. That could have been it. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
2. Near fall.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
And Morgan saves herself.
Now Rhea asserting control.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley. She's able to evade.
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent. Boom! All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Her legs are wide That's the least of her problems. Watching! Look out below!
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Morgan gets intercepted.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps. She has her lined up. This might be the end.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
That attack rattles Liv further.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, drop kick.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Liv Morgan, a hammer like this. Is it enough? Shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Rhea had that scouted.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
She counters it.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
She turns that attack away. Oh, solid kick across the back.
Tossed back into the ring.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Oh, look out.
Got all of it. Wicked kick to the lower back. Contact with Morgan. Liv senses this could be her moment.
This could be disastrous for Rhea.
Jumping complete shot.
Can Liv put things away here?
Here's the pin. Ripley's dreams of winning this one just came crashing down.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. And here comes Isla Dawn, about to bring the fight to this gauntlet.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the
Face breaker.
Dawn in grave danger here.
Dawn with a nice turnaround.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
This could be a good chance for Dawn to get some distance and rethink things.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Shining wizard.
Right to the jaw.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Drop kick. She makes the cover. She breaks the count quick.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Big back body drop.
Able to slip away.
And over into a suplex. Reversal from Morgan.
Gets out of it.
Clothesline. Off with their head.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
your legs go numb. Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here. This is where Morgan will be tested.
He's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
From the top rope, she completely missed there. Manages to reverse it. On a stop. She could do it here. And they kick out at 2. Just barely, but it counts.
She just avoided some serious damage.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Head scissor. Will this be enough? She powers out immediately there.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Uh-oh. And she has an answer for...
Snapmare right.
Surfboards. Looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial counter. Drop toe. Face first. Catching a drop kick.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Look, Morgan gaining the upper hand. Look at Liv go. So determined. Here we go. Splash. Massive.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
And the dog's gone from this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Whoa, look who's here. Gigi Dolan's ready to run the table.
Lands a timely reversal. WWE face breaker. Can she keep her down? Stops the count before it 2. Still in it. Right to the arm. Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
GT has to turn this around. And quick.
With an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Jumping complete shot.
Dolan is absolutely laid out.
Cover. And she's still in the game.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Oh, what a knee strike. And no, it looks like that might have busted her open.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Oh. What now? Belly stop. Oh. That was a strong kick.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Sky high. What?
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Just disrespectful.
Ouch! Liv has certainly seen better days. Dolan just mocking her opponent here.
Oh, step up Enziguri. Look out!
gosh, going head on into the stairs.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Putting the pressure.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab. Oh, wow, look at this incredible effort to get out.
Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
Right to the spine. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. From the top.
Holy time. How was content.
Goes right for the takedown.
Got the leg and elbow drop.
From the top. And no one there. Oh, that hurt. Uh-oh.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Bronco Buster! Yeah!
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Gets twice, can do it. She gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. From the top. Completely missed the mark there.
Gigi catches her by surprise.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Cover. 2. Kicking out in time.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Uh-oh. Elbow. Puts an end to that.
Running clothesline.
Big Morgan. Oblivion. Can Morgan clinch this one?
Cover. 2 count. Gigi has been eliminated from competition.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
And here comes Blair Davenport, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
Perfect time.
Unbelievable athleticism. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. From the top.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Right to the schoolgirl.
She still fights out in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Boom, vicious kick to the spine.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Drop kick.
Great height.
Sharp blow to the neck. Boom. Dramatic set of moves from Morgan.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
met with something fierce. Sky high. Kick out. She still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Liv's looking for the final exclamation. Jumping complete shot.
The lights are dimming for Davenport.
The cover. She's down and out. Davenport couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Next into the gauntlet is Raquel Rodriguez.
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Nicely done with the head scissors.
Rodriguez shows the wherewithal.
To the jaw. Attacking the knee. And that will keep Rodriguez at bay. And she quickly turned that around. Raquel beats her to the punch. Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. An ineffective pin.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
What a counter. Cover here. Forces the shoulder up after two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. From the top. Double axe handle connects. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Axe handle from the middle rope. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Oh, there's a response against Raquel. Stop. Just like that. She turned it around. Jumping complete shot. You could have this one. Cover. And they're still in this. I think it took everything Raquel had left in her to power out of that pin attempt. And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. Strenuous effort here.
and she's set right into that corner. Scoop slam. Now look at this laser focus. She's flying.
There's two. And with that, Raquel Rodriguez is officially eliminated this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go.
Next into the gauntlet is Nikita Lyons. count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
She saw that coming. Uh-oh. Dodges away.
Lions counters. Oh, what a kick. Well, there she goes. Piercing elbow drop. Measured kick to the vertebrae. With the counter. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Uh-oh! Crashing to the floor.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match. Throws her back in from ringside.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Picked up and being carried around there. A well-timed maneuver there.
From the top, center. Lions keeping her opponent at bay. Smart, attacking the arm.
Gets reversed on Nikita. Boom! Double stop. Stiff shot to the abdomen. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Well scattered by Liv Morgan. Taken down to the canvas. She covers for the pin. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Targeting a body part, working the arm. Oh, kick right to the spine. Go behind. One, 9.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
To the sky. Taking a threat to nowhere.
Oh no, decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
And Morgan really laying it in there. We're getting into desperation time for Nikita. Turns it around.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Running clothesline. Oh! Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here? Shoulders down. Not for
emotion, but we are far from the end of the road here. Vice entering this gauntlet match, looking to go the distance. Able to save herself there. She continues to fight off her opponent. Nice drop kick. Going to be agonizing for the arm. And their opponent set up. Drop kick to the spine.
Vicious use of the knee.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Oh, man. Gets out of the way of that one. Clinic of counters being...
That's the skull dive! And she's able to stop the count early.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point? Liv holds her off.
Kick gets caught.
Really being shown with each of these counters.
Sent right into the corner. Gets intercepted.
Ooh! This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp. Has the arm into a hammerlock cinched in. Heartbreaker.
Party's over. Good night. She picked her up. 3, no.
She just won't stay down. She gets around the attack. There's the crucifix. Nicely done. From the top, it's center. I think she's looking to end things here.
Going for a power slam, slips down.
Instead delivers the inverted shoulders down.
She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Right to the chest. She's got something in mind here. Knew what was coming there.
Did you hear that?
After the neck.
She counters it. Oh, man, what a strike. Reversal from Morgan. won't be able to evade what's coming. Fends it off. Good counter. Bang! Here it is. She got the shoulders down. Breaks the close count.
She just will not go away. With authority.
Lola Vice setting up her opponent here.
Boom! There's the axe hit right to the spine.
Lola Vice now putting her opponent in position. Here it comes. Reversal on Vice.
Face first.
A quick reversal from her. These two showing how well they know each other. And scissor.
Just like that, Lola evades.
Kick on target. Well-placed elbow drop. Oh, man, look at this. That last shot busted her open. Blast off. Big fight, bigger impact. Is it enough? The cover. Two. No, she kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Cover. Is it enough? Kicks out before the 2 count.
Surprised to not even get it.
Jumping complete shot.
Will that overtake Lola?
Did she do it? Makes a cover. I can't believe my eyes. She just kicked out.
No way! No way! I refuse to believe that wasn't 3.
That's gonna hurt. Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv could have this one.
Makes the cover. He's down and couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
More action on the way with Stratton headed into the gauntlet. Morgan showcasing her strength. Bit by bit, Morgan chipping away at the opposition. Double stop. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Just shot it to the outside.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
On the top rope now. Move over, Byron. Let a professional call this one because this is going to be nasty. There it is. Kick right to the cover. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
This match continues on. As their opponent down, locking it in. This is agonizing.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Liv gets her back.
Liv finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to back into this. Oh, jeez.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps. Just punishing their opponent. Connecting with a standing.
she's got it. Got her shoulders down.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Hold on, look who's here. Thea Hale is ready for battle in the gauntlet. Completely losing control.
And all over the place.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Russian leg sweep.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Gets the shoulder up too soon.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh my Lord, what contact. Look at this, Byron.
Way good for it.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Oh, we're ready to a kick.
Deep arm drag takedown.
Only time offense there. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, what impact. We got it covered. She kicks out before one. Too soon. With the double axe handle.
And Stratton's just rubbing it in her opponent's face now. I respect it.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out? Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe. Connects on the kick.
Oh, right into a counter. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara bomb.
Rolls through, clever escape and a knee.
Beautiful athleticism. Textbook arm drag.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Ooh. Senton. She could pin her opponent right here. Sending off a 2 count there.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Scoop slam. Thea has taken full command here.
Thea's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Beautiful Beautiful senton.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Oh, wow. I'll tell you, I thought this superstar was out of this match, but apparently not. What a comeback. Thea caught by the counter.
Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Could be what Tiffany needed to ignite a rally. Cover! Shoulders are down! Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
A little over-eager with that cover. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Sent to the corner.
Into the corner. Face first. And a vicious kick to the arm. Lands the elbow.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Punching their way out of that one.
First rope.
My goodness, what a cold red.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Shoulders down. No, kick out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Elbow drop.
Down around with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Kicks out after 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Down with force.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
A lot of tension being...
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Running clothesline.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Take off!
High impact crossbody. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
What a match.
Brutal knee strike. Face buster.
That is it.
Producing a trampling. A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
And the foresight to get out of that one.
That could make an opening for the Kimura lock. Submission move. Will they tap? Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
Goes for the arm drag. They're stomping away.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Thea Hale getting the WWE Universe revved up. And here come the stomps.
Look at these stomps.
Cover. Is it enough? That marks the end of the night when Tiffany Stratton in this gauntlet.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. Here's Cora Jade ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
Takes down their opponent. The hoverboard lock is sent.
As the arm trapped her. Had the arm trapped. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
And Jade is clearly looking for a fight here.
Nia gets the better there. Nice Japanese arm drag. Jumping close. She covers for the pin. Breaks the count.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Arm drag takedown.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh, man. Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Lift off. Diving hammer strike. Boom.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's going to hurt. Cora being the aggressor.
One attack after another from Jade. Hooking their opponent's legs into the surfboard position.
Oh my God, surfboard leg breaker.
She's got something in mind here.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Oh, missed connection.
What a barrage of stomps.
We got a cover. And she fights it off.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Shining Wizard finds the mark.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
The pinpoint kick to the back.
Went for the springboard and miss. Jade with the quick wherewithal.
Focusing their attack on the arm.
Applied. Well, that came.
Cora feeling a little.
That could end hail right now.
Into the cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Driven down face first. From the top.
Goes airborne with the senton bomb.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Oh, man.
No doubt, Thea's having trouble here.
Any of Thea Hale's defenses have been pegged. Using their boot.
Using the momentum to sweep the leg.
String of counters.
Can she do it here? She got it. Man has been knocked out of the gauntlet.
That's a pity, but there are still 5 more entrants to come in this match. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. And now we've got Ivy Niles stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Nasty kick to the face. Constant pressure being put on Jade.
And Cora is carefully calculating every moment.
A display of force.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
And knew what was coming there. Fighting back with everything she has. Oh, put the brakes on Nile.
She escapes the attack.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, God. She countered that into her own offense. Some teeth.
To the back.
Great quickness.
Let's roll through into the pin.
Great combination. She kicks out at 1.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Strong counter from Jade.
What a chop. Now that was athletic. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Inverted facelock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Soaring.
Whoa, what a landing.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy has to find a way to turn things around.
Jade letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting. That's going to fire you up with anger.
No way.
Oh, unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Jade is wasting no motion.
Yeah, Cora is on a roll now. Knee strike.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
From the top.
Jade sends Swanton bomb. Is it enough? The cover.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Now their opponent set up.
Oh, a drop kick to the spine. Read that one.
And now is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down.
And a shot to the gut, too.
Narrowly escaping there. Close suplex. Two. Fights out at two.
Good Lord, scarily close to three.
Great job anticipating Ivy.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it. Little sliced bread.
Will it be?
She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Ivy in grave danger here. Kick to the body.
Double underhook DDT.
Is that gonna decide it for Coral?
Cover. There's two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? And Coral eludes that. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Chop. Fast press! Fast press! Fast press!
I see a cut two on Ivy after that.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
Ooh. And she anticipated what was coming. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Got the submission, but that's not going to win this match.
Wait, will she break free? Yes, she bows out of the hold.
Nice enziguri.
She's going for it. No! 2 count.
What a match.
A counter by Niles. She gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Oh, ouch.
And retaliates with a counter. Cha-ching. Step up enziguri. From the top. Cover. 2 count. A kick out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Uh-oh.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Power slam incoming, no. Countered into an inverted DDT.
Here we go. Oh, a step up enziguri. She's going for it. She's down and Niles couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
Don't worry, this thing's far from over. There are still 4 other superstars waiting their turn and biding their time.
Oh, it is on now. Charlotte Flair gonna make some waves in this gauntlet.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, the elbow connects. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Shoulder right to the knee. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Submission maneuver is locked in. Nice escape. Ooh, elbow strike. Ooh, sharp kick. Sidewalk slam. Cover. 2. It's all over for KJ.
Has no match eliminated.
Three superstars left in this gauntlet match. It could be anyone's game. And the next combatant is Bayley, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet. Figure 4. Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. And she denies Charlotte. Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist. Oh, God. Vicious boot by Charlotte. Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. And Bayley connected nicely there. Ready to go behind. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Charlotte's Wall. Lifts up the shoulder.
Early 1 count, just to wear her down a bit.
Oh, strong impact. Oh, what a strike to the back. Oh, predicted what was coming. Brutality.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
This is where Charlotte will be tested.
Set hard into the corner.
Charlotte with a nice reversal.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
But Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor.
The throat. Ooh, targeting the leg there. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Neck breaker. Oh, reverse back elbow. Can she keep her down? Kicks out at just 1. Not yet. Knee strike connects. Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack. Flair is making the opposition bow down.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Honing in on the arm.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Launching. Corkscrew senton. Cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Taken down in one fell swoop. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
DDT! And that appears to have busted her open.
Have you ever doubted the toughness of her female superstars, let that be a lesson to you. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Being set up in the corner for something.
Right in the jaw. Ugh, what a shot. That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, right in the solar plexus.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top. The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match. To the sky.
Dragon screw ankle breaker. Wow, that hurt.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Got them off their feet here. Face buster first.
Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
Quick thinking that time.
But this opponent still fighting back.
Look at this. This can't be good. No, someone call a dentist. Cover. There's two. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Ooh! Pick the leg.
Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring. Oh, Charlotte Flair setting up into a handspring clothesline. Is it enough? The cover. Two. Digging deep for a kick out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
Charlotte's really turning it up, that's for sure.
And she had Charlotte's number there.
Bayley managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the table turner Bayley desperately needed.
She's out of it, guys.
Long fall and even harder impact.
Loving blow.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Just cranking the head.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Insulting.
Blast off!
Wow, what a strike to the back.
Lands an elbow. Drops the elbow.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
And now the leg placed.
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Oh, that'll turn your skin.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection.
Can that finish Bayley?
Goes for the pin. Three. No. Two count.
I don't know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
That did not work out to Charlotte's favor. Can she turn to something else in her arsenal to finish things? Debilitating attack on the leg. And the focus is on her leg now. Oh, the reversal by Bayley. Clubbing blow to the back.
Driving down with the axe handle.
And a stiff shot. Bayley sends her opponent outside the ring.
Drop kick finds the mark.
Boom. Boom. Did you hear the impact? And now gets tossed into the ring.
Elbow drop.
That should do it right there. She pops the shoulder up and one. She is still in this fight. Broken up with a fist to the face. Carrying into jeopardizing position here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Taking a moment to get pumped up. Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection. The Queen has this wrapped up. The cover. That's it right there. Bayley's been eliminated.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. And here she comes. Katana Chance entering the gauntlet.
Golly.
Backbreaker.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Incredible.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Taking flight.
Oh, fell right into a powerbomb. Got the leg.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Hoisted up high here.
Shot to the throat.
From the middle rope. What a splash. She thinks she has it. Strong kick out there.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh, it is trapped now and just that. Oh, elbow to the face.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Cuts the attack off. She gets put in the corner. Oh, kick right to the knee.
The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now.
Forearm to the kidneys. Reversal on Chance. Clothesline. Right in the back of the neck.
Trying to put this thing away.
No way, what a counter. Hurricanrana into the cover. Charlotte's still in this.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Caving in the abdomen. Front face. Had that one telegraphed. The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Taking flight.
Oh, she missed.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Charlotte able to steer clear. She just will not go away.
Charlotte's keeping the pressure on. Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority. Nasty kick.
Up high. Diving crossbody.
Shoulders down. Kicking out in time.
So close. That could have been it.
Look at this, Byron.
They did for it.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
Drop kick hits the mark.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Boom, that'll do it.
She looks like she's struggling for air here.
Yeah, those focused attacks to her core are going to do that.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Corkscrew and a beauty. To the sky. Frog splash.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. She dodges out of the way.
Big shot block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
And a big boot. Oh, man.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Nice escape.
Eat defeat. Lands a timely reversal.
Stomping. Ouch. Anticipated that.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. German suplex. Reversal from Katana.
And Katana is clearly looking for a fight here. Here's the twist.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
And she slides her back to the mat. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Shoulders up before two.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. Hey, guys, I don't see how she can continue in this condition.
Yeah, she has taken so much damage to the torso. This has got to be excruciating for her.
360 double knee face breaker.
Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
We should have known better than to think the Queen was going to bow out there.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Figure four locked in. Charlotte going to look for the bridge.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
that move with a neck breaker. Turning the tables. Nice leg sweep takedown. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce to the sky. What a face buster. Ooh. Not a good spot to be in. Launched into a roundhouse kick. And her head continues to be the focus here. It's got to be affecting her equilibrium. Shot. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. On the button with a low drop kick. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Body slam. And chance down, chaining some offense together. You cannot stop Katana. If this lands, it's over. Katana chance with a Phoenix splash. Cover! 2 count. Breaks the close count. Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
To the skies. Chance can seal it here.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. That's it right there. Charlotte Flair's been eliminated.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry.
Here's Belair entering the fray in this gauntlet match. Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Ow! Foot meet back.
Uh-oh. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Spear! Bianca telling her opponent, come get some.
What a knee! Lights out.
And her head took a real beating.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Bam! One step ahead of Bianca there. Caught in a bad spot. Big slam. Oh!
Oh, using the knee.
Bianca outthought her there. Almost blows. From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh, Belair reminding us why she's the strongest. My goodness. Military press slam.
Body on body with force. Oh, target of the arm. Oh, God, that hurt. A steady charge here from Belair. Bianca's keeping the pressure. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how the superstar is doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in it now. Ah, shot to the back. She turns it around with the reversal. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
She has her down for the count. Eliminated, and we have a
through that gauntlet match.
You gotta respect the determination of Bianca Belair.
She wanted this win bad, and she got it.
Here we go, our gauntlet match is kicked off. Once one of these superstars has been defeated, they'll be replaced by the next contender until we have our final winner.
The unpredictability, the erratic flow of these matches makes them so interesting. Underdogs are formed as the path to victory only gets hard.
She's got the shoulders down. A quick cover. She's going for the cover. And the kick out.
Tried for it early. There's a neck breaker.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Ooh, well measured.
And an answer from her. Big splash.
Massive damage to the whole body.
Tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Collar and elbow tie up.
Disrespectful shove there.
All tied up now.
Quick change of position.
Breaks out and applies a chin lock.
Landed a knee right to the back.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
What a shot. just ejected from the ring. What are we going to see from JC?
From the top. Whoa, look out.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Mistake made by Jane. They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and stop right to the hand.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Boom! Making the climb to the top rope.
From the top.
A reversal. Well scouted. Kick to the abdomen.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Boom! What an uppercut. Around the head. Corey Gaunt. Cover. Raising the arm before one.
Staying in this one.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Slingshot.
Neck breaker.
Nice. And Jane reverses it.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Kendo stick right to the head. And Jane continuing her charge. She's got the shoulders down. Kick out before the count.
She is not done yet. Manages to slip out of the way. Scoops up their opponent. Oh, and a powerful swing.
She kicks out with force.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. Boom! Hitting the elbow drop. Right to the leg.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Flapjack. Gosh.
Landing face first.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Oh boy, come on, not the chair. Jane out of there in a hurry.
Cha-ching. Step up Enziguri.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Slingshot.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline. Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
From the top. Diving clothesline. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Effectively using the knee.
Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
Shoulder to the stomach. She knew how to evade that. Shot to the chest.
She gets bounced into the corner. And she reversed it. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Hooked up. Can she do it here?
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Mistake made by Jane. Middle rope for this could do it. Forces the shoulder up after two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Super kick. Uh-oh. Able to push off and avoid that attack.
Taken down. Nicely done.
And she breaks the count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh, man. And Legend falling victim yet again.
Yeah, Legend being faced with adversity here. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Slingshot.
Gets for her. She got the shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Oh!
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Ooh! The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
She's saying, you want it? Come and get it.
What a reversal by Lash.
What are we going to see here?
Backpack face buster.
That might end JC's chances.
Shoulders are down. That'll be the end of JC Jane in this gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
It looks like Naomi is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
Landed. Can she keep her down? And a kick out at two.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
This is unique.
Face buster. Is that going to decide it for Lash?
Cover. She kicked out.
Naomi will not be extinguished. Naomi continues to fight.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Yes, nice.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And still in this.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Misses the target.
Oof. Rolling into a monkey flip. And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Working the leg with that move.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast. Bang! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
A heel hook
Locked in, you can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Oh, foot just stomping down.
She's going up now, going up high.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. From the top.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Kendo stick impact.
Naomi showing her instinct.
By the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right. Naomi left an opening. Nothing more Naomi can do.
Two, and a kick out.
I'm in shock. After everything thrown her way tonight, Naomi is still in this.
Kick.
Laser precision with this superstar's feet.
Things are changing.
Talk about digging deep to give yourself a...
She's going for it. Kick out. She still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left. Full extension on the split leg drop.
Able to save herself there. Pulls that away. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Uh-oh, feel the glow.
There it is, cinched in.
Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet she releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
We've seen these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on.
Their sheer will to win is on full display.
Oh, non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel, and a knee strike. What a combination. Lash slowly rising to what may be her demise.
And she's returning fire.
Legend finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
That could be the shot she was looking for.
And they were just sent flying on that one.
Oh, man.
Big splash.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Being carried around now.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Spin kick.
They are getting pummeled.
With precision.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face.
Jawbreaker! You can pick up your teeth in the third row. Strong kick.
She had Naomi's number. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
There's the insignificant.
Her head targeted once again. Just truly got rocked.
Not sure she knows where she is right now. Oh my God, what a crossbody. Cover. Two. That's it right there. Legend has been eliminated.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. The next combatant is Chelsea Green, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Takedown. What a knee. Momentum is really on Naomi's side. Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
Yeah, Green able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command of this match?
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
And here's Naomi forced out of the ring. Forearms.
Just raking the forearm all across the face. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, with authority. Naomi's heading up top. From way up.
Presence of mind by Chelsea Green.
A tremendous pinning combination. She was close to the end there.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
Into a monkey flip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. These two have learned each other so well.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
And she anticipated what was coming. Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out. Elevated. Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Steered away there.
A running sit-out jawbreaker.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock. Front kick.
Oof. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Strong kick.
Chelsea looking evasive.
Kick on target. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Oh, God, face first. Looking to go up high.
From the top.
She went airborne and missed. She dodges out of the way.
Quick thinking from Naomi.
Trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
She's looking to end her right now.
Watch out. What a cross body.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Calls out the rear view.
Naomi is ready. She knows exactly what's next.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Fought off with an elbow.
Every counter being answered with another.
Chelsea Green has set her sights on her opponent now.
Naomi had it turned around.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
She's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Green has to find a way to right the ship here.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Launching himself in the ropes.
Cover here! Barely kicks out.
She just won't stay down.
Uh-oh, feel the glow! Feel it, guys!
There it is. I'm feeling it.
She's trapped in the submission. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Wow! This is turning into Swanson Street.
And Naomi is taking the upper hand.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Turning around with a reversal. Open. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Oh, my goodness. Boom. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Boom. And stays one step ahead.
Oh, for a power slam, slips down behind into an inverted DDT.
Taking flight.
Off the mark for that one. Boost kick.
Oh, she sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Oh, man. Naomi's looking worse for the wear.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Look out!
Off the top. Diving hammer strike.
Oh, stomp it away.
Ooh. Chelsea Green laying down the gauntlet for their opponent. Oof.
Naomi is locked in on her opponent now. Naomi's heading up top.
Lift off!
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Uh-oh. Cross body.
Whoa. Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now. Well-timed sweep shifts the balance.
Oh, gets put into the barricade. That's right, Naomi. Keep bringing the glow.
Takedown, skull first.
And over, shoulders down.
just will not go away.
Naomi put a stop to that.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
Could be the turnaround Naomi needed in this match.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Hoisted up high here. Running power slam. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Misses the target.
Great presence of mind by Chelsea Green.
Didn't see that one coming.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Carrying in a jeopardizing position here. Great athleticism. Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle. Oh, ouch.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down.
Ooh.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From the top. Double handle connects.
She's going for it. That's it for Chelsea Green. Defeated in the gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Lynch looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet. There's the crucifix, nicely done.
Uh-oh, carefully measured.
Big leg drop.
Elbow drop.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Ooh, sharp elbow. You saw that coming.
Full Nelson. Sit out. Slam.
It's all Naomi now. Cover. What?
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
What else does Naomi need to do? She's fought so hard, but still can't close it out. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Forearm smash!
Great athleticism. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From the top. The elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. A submission will win the match here, but it could do a single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Ooh, go to the elbow and counters that.
Catches the kick. What a windmill kick.
Ooh, man. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
This could do it. And she fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
She had Naomi's number. There it is, the end of the gauntlet for Naomi.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Coming our way in the gauntlet now is Sonya Deville.
No surprise that what we're
She gets around the attack.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. An elbow will break that up. Oh, God. This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. Boom!
Few know how to be as abrasive as Sonya Deville.
Taking flight.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Sonya, and here's a cover. Powers through after two.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Sharp elbow.
Escape that one.
Becky Lynch.
Slam. This is troublesome for Deville.
Two. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
Calf kick on the mark.
Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes!
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Earth-shattering.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Next kick. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Two. Sonya Deville able to avoid pinfall there. Incredible.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
She just busted her open.
I can't watch.
I have a feeling this is only the start. German suplex.
Lynch, she's thinking big from the top.
No way home.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
Trying to take an arm out of the socket.
Well, that's one way to get out of it. Ah, look at this. Leg slam. Shot to the back. What a counter.
Hooked up.
Fisherman suplex.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. No doubt she's looking to end her here. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Hit the mark with that one. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Sonya Deville, series of kicks, followed by a nasty clothesline. Knee drop connects.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Stops the kick. Knee right to the face.
Trampling the opposition.
On a heel hook. Stretch.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Both wrists captured. Man, knee strike. Becky has lost any momentum here.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
Becky moves out of the way. And Becky more than living up to her last kicker moniker there.
Yeah, Becky has to be contemplating how to end things here. She escapes the attack.
She had that scouted. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Slips away just in time.
Will it be? Think so. She kicks out with force.
She just won't stay down.
Reversal on DeVille. Positioning the arm. Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Countered right when it was needed. And Becky Lynch with a clothesline and another one. And she'll follow with a calf kick. Can she do it here? Sonya Deville able to avoid pinfall there. Incredible.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Cover. That's it. Sonya Deville has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Alexa Bliss.
A nice shot by Alexa Bliss.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Multiple stops.
If the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up, sky.
Uh-oh. Return fire.
Soaring.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work. God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
Up and down with a jarring back suplex. And there's more. What a leg drop.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. She fights back with the counter.
Oh, man.
Heading to the top now.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel
On the top rope.
Beautiful drop kick. Can she do it here? She kicks out with authority after two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Ooh! Elbow lands hard. The roundhouse connects.
Oh, my God. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, reversal catches Alexa.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Pump handle! Pump handle coming! Pump handle suplex.
Lynch saw it coming. Turned around, hook in the leg.
Samoan driver.
Is it enough? The cover!
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Dishing out a suplex. Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
From the top!
Hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Ooh.
Oh, what a response.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Caught the leg.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move to disarm her here. Disarm her by Lynch.
It's got to be a matter of...
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Oh, look at Becky.
Manhandle slam.
Bliss is absolutely laid out.
What a kick out at two.
I've got to give credit to Bliss. She is really displaying lots of true grit.
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking woman's competitor. Surely she's already thinking. Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick right to the face. Uh-oh.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, no, right to the esophagus.
She's locked in. About to go for the kill.
From the top. There's the go-around.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
And that's an attack that must hurt Bliss even more at this point.
And now the biggest question is, can Alexa respond?
That's gotta hurt.
And Lynch showing there's still quite a bit of fight left in her.
Becky's staying alive, but you just know she's got to be thinking of a way to end all of this as soon as humanly possible. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent will show her mercy then.
Nice escape. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. She manages to reverse it. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much from the top. Go around. Wow.
Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Lynch is backing up her words here.
And a kick. Ooh, that foils Lynch.
Bliss finally creates some more offense for herself.
The U-turn Alexa needed in this match could have been that right there. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
What a way to get out of that one.
We're all tangled up inside.
Backpack facebuster.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
And look at Lynch going to the top rope.
From way up.
A double axe handle. Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
Bliss is having trouble finding the leg up here. Hit with the knee. Lynch looking to expunge Alexa.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Handle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Is it enough? The cover.
a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Watch out, here comes Candice LeRae, and this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Double underhook. The armbar!
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Ooh. Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Lynch.
Diving leg drop by Becky Lynch. Off into the pin. 2. Oh, kicks out. Not yet. Counter by Candice.
Excellent opportunity for her to shift the momentum. Trying to find back and stay in this match. Places their opponent all the way on the top rope. You gotta wonder what's going through their mind. Their opponent trying to thwart their plans, but the superstar planning their attack now. Oh, this is getting dangerous. Look at this shot to the back of the neck. What in the world are they planning here? Whoa. A move from that height could rearrange your bones. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh, knee lift. Stomping down.
Candice is like a deer in the headlights here.
Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam.
Candice has got nothing left.
And that's it. Candice LeRae's got her time in this gauntlet match is over.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. Chu has thrown her hat down in this gauntlet.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Boom.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
The arm is locked up.
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
Lift it up. What's next? Gets slammed down. Shoulders down. She gets a quick kick out there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Effective. And she goes for the pin. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Oh my God. Diving moonsault. Goes into the pin. 2 count. And she kicks out at 2.
No celebrations yet.
Oh, did you hear that?
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Ah, drop kick. Right on the money. Ooh.
soaring.
Uh-oh, look at the power. And now gets tossed into the ring. Lynch, she's thinking big.
From the top! Oh!
Using the elbow as a weapon. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex!
Launched. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Might be going high risk here.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. From the middle rope.
Effective dodge there.
Finds a counter for two.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connected.
Becky holds her off. Here's the pump handle. Suplex!
Launched.
She's going up now. Going up high. Oh, my God.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
Suplex. Hammerlock. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Heartbreaker! In full control here.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
Lynch adjusting her positioning. Opponent in hand.
Suplex into the...
Here's a cover. Could be it. And it's all over when you choose been eliminated.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Shotzi jumping in.
Scouted that one. Catches the leg.
Ooh! Some agility gets her out of dodge.
One, Becky fights back. Back down to the mat. Rope bridging. Fujiwara armbar.
Oh, man, that's cinching it. Desperately trying to find a way out, and she does.
She countered that into her own offense.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
I don't know if Shotzi can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Shotzi finding herself on the wrong end of every exchange.
She gets Becky with a counter.
And Shotzi stops any momentum that was building against her.
Shotzi was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here. Smashed with a forearm.
Oh, unique offense.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Here's the cover. And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Yanking the arm back.
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
Oh, man, turns that into a devastating shot to the knee. finishing the leg. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about
up high. Crash landing. Right to the kidneys from behind. A sit-out mat slam. What impact. Oh, man. Oh, elbow to the face. Comes crashing down. Is it enough? 2. Just gets the shoulder up.
close call. That was almost lights out.
Oh, ouch.
Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense and painful as well.
The advantage is turned toward Shotzi.
And I bet Shotzi is looking to inflict more damage too.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Incredible impact. Oh, Shotzi manages to counter. Oh, Becky connects. She counters it. Shotzi caught by the counter. And saw what was coming there.
Takedown, skull first.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Intercepted by the... Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro, shoulders down.
Fights out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away? I'm not...
Suplex rolls through. Oh! Disarmor locked in.
Might tap here. Not that it'll matter. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Getting there with that forearm.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She got the shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
A pinpoint kick to the back. Destructive use of the knee.
Kick to the stomach.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face.
Down the hard way. Will it be? Game over for Shotzi. Has been eliminated from this match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. And it looks like Kairi Sane's coming out next to try and run the gauntlet.
Oh no, and a reverse DDT. Hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Armbar.
Great counter, that Fujiwara armbar.
She has her right where she wants her.
Up high, and no one there. Ooh, a knee lift. Got out of the way. Even more attacks to the neck and head area.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure.
Well, not the hair. Anything but the hair. Just dropped her like she was nothing.
Forearm. Becky holds her off. Face buster.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. She knew how to evade that. Kyrie gets that sent right back to her. Brutal.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Wow. Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
There's Kyrie turning the table.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom, German suplex. And she reversed it.
Cat kick on the mark.
And she's able to fight Lynch off.
Counters and counters. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block. Countering that offense.
Steering clear there.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Driving knee.
Boom! How can she do it here? And a kick out at two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Becky's looking to go airborne.
Becky in full control here.
There it is. Manhandle slam.
Saying it absolutely laid out.
Time is running for Golden. Kyrie saying
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. This is about to get interesting with Bliss getting into the gauntlet.
Wow, what a shot. Lands a timely reversal. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Her shoulders are down. And a shoulder in the air.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Ow! Foot, meet back. Boom! Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
puts an end to that.
European uppercut. Now Bliss is being dismantled.
Alexa has to find herself an opening.
Bliss avoids the attack. Using the elbow to escape the attack. And she just avoided some serious damage.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And that holds Becky back.
And Alexa isn't looking helpless anymore.
Yeah, Bliss able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match?
Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena.
Got their opponent up.
Snake eyes.
The referee needs to check on that fresh cut of Alexa.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Now they're just punishing their opponent now.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom! German suplex.
Oh! A narrow escape. Becky is setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Right into the disarmer.
She's gonna tap.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
Becky.
Handle slam. Will that sew this up for Becky?
What in the world? You have to stand in awe of Alexa's prowess in that situation.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough.
Clothesline delivered. She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Shot by Alexa Bliss. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Cover. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Lynch saw it coming.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Blowing blow.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Setting up for something here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Launching.
And does not boom.
And Lynch is doing her best to stay.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Oh, what a club. Oh, Becky connects.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Up high. Lands the splash.
Alexa Bliss setting up.
Insult to injury. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Lynch now on the offensive.
Targeting the leg. Uh-oh.
This is not going to be good. This could be it.
This one could be over.
She throws her back in.
A bone-rattling knee.
Ascending to the top rope.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Running forearm. This could do it. No, she kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
Fujiwara armbar just torquing the hell out of that shoulder. Great escape from the armbar.
She was ready with the counter.
Countering each other again and again.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered.
Snapmare delivered and goes down low with the drop kick. Alexa Bliss twisted. Bliss.
Lynch is done.
Two. Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
Jaws on the floor. What is it going to take? Really, what will it take to keep Becky Lynch down?
You don't make it to the big time by staying down that easily.
And you can see the steam shooting out of Alexa's ears. She is not happy with that kick out.
Straight to the knee.
Effective arm drag.
Elbow drop. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
It's locked in now.
Submission locked in, but remember...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Becky Lynch.
Leg drop from the top by the man.
Is it enough? The cover. There's two. Eliminated. The gauntlet is over for Alexa Bliss.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. And here she comes. Indy Hartwell entering the gauntlet.
That'll leave a mark. Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
There's a manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Hangs on by a thread.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
You have to imagine the gears are turning.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
Manhandle slam.
Does that finish Indy off?
Into the cover.
Game over.
Has been eliminated from this match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
The gauntlet's next entrant is Rhea Ripley.
And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Panel suplex. Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Torturous knee. From behind. Back suplex.
And look at Lynch going to the top rope.
Blast off.
Oh, crash and burn.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Into the cover. She breaks the count quick.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Kick to the back. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Hardball! Look.
Well, that's one way to get out of it. What a way to get out of that one.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
It's time for Becky to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Jeez.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Oh, man. Uh-oh. We're going to see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb.
Getting up, but she has no idea. From way up. Double axe handle.
She's going for it. Becky Lynch has been ejected from this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Kiana James entering this gauntlet match, looking to go the distance.
Midsection, right the jaw.
What a shot.
Clothesline.
She managed to avoid that offense.
And Kiana fends her off.
This was all but over.
Quick kick out from her there.
She still has a lot more in her.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Just going all out with every blow. Oh, she retaliates. Oh, clothesline.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And she goes for the pin. Stops the ref count before 2.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Just a barrage of stomps.
Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Scooped up and down.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Kiana finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Kiana was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround.
Gorilla press slam.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
A reversal. Well scouted.
Evasive maneuvering there. Just caught flush. Two-handed choke slam.
Lift off.
Diving hammer strike. Will this be enough?
the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Low drop kick hits the target.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. And Kiana fends her off. Boom!
Ripley avoids the attack.
Now that's what you call impact.
Ducked face first.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Catches the kick.
Body shot. What in the world? What's happening here?
Repeated headbutts.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Watch out.
Impact.
Can she score the pin? And a kick out.
The end was in sight. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Mounting him in this, punching it away. A big slap.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Ripley, the prison trap. Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
It's got to be a matter of seconds.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
From the top. That's not what she was looking for there.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Gonna be woozy after that impact.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup.
Powerbomb! Just like that, she turned it around. Will this be enough? A kick out at two.
She just will not go away. Boom on the jaw.
Now a series of vicious
Stomps.
Great response to Ripley there. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Ooh, right to the leg. Eludes the attack.
takedown, skull first.
Just sending a message there. Spine buster.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Incoming!
Missile drop kick.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here. Kiana James sharing her opinion with her opponent.
There's the deal breaker. Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Kiana James with a big right foot. Will James follow it up?
Cover! 2 count. Oh, she's still alive.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Cover!
Oh, man, she's out. Ripley's date with Destiny just got canceled.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Well, Liv Morgan seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Inverted backbreaker. Ow! All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore. From the top!
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Focusing on the leg there.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Kick to the back.
Look at this, Byron.
Bigger forehead.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Power slam incoming, no.
Still delivers the inverted DDT.
Fighting back with everything she has. Kiana James has become relentless.
Kiana just smothering her opponent with offense.
Oh, straight forearm. Frog splash!
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming.
Take off.
Turned it around with a reversal. Legs caught. Lands a body shot.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Sky high.
Here's a cover. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh my God, to the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
Great defense by Morgan.
Morgan with the arm into a hammer lock. Steps through. Will get the match.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
A drop kick from the middle.
Nicely done. From the top.
And no one there.
I isolating their opponent's arm, and oh! Goodness gracious. Liv got out of the way. Big knee.
Caught the leg. Thinking about a submission here, guys. Boston Crab.
Needs to find a way out quickly. She grabs the ankle and does it.
What a display of strength here. She covers for the pin. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Ooh. She turns that attack away.
And she fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Powerful contact by Liv Morgan. Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient.
And stays one step ahead. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh my! And she quickly turned that around.
Can't prepare your face for that.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
And she has an answer for Liv.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Forward to the kidney. Stops that offense from connecting.
Dueling reversals.
Jumping complete shot.
Can end Kiana's night.
Amazing. Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary. And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. And Kiana fends her off.
Kiana finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
She's starting to mount a rap.
Kiana James. 401.
Will James follow it up?
Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. And she's still in the game.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Closed fist connects. Set up mat slam.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Here we go. Diving front drop kick.
Kiana able to evade. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Look. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Drop toe.
Face first.
Oh, man.
She's got Liv here. Ooh, gut first into the knee. Liv is reeling in real danger now.
To the neck. Cover.
tell you, I thought she was done there.
Lariat! Oh, foot just stomping down. Flying. Frog splash! And she's got it. Got her shoulders down. And so Giannis had a pitch in this gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting. Here's Isla Dawn, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Round and around we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Man, what a hit.
A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Liv is holding nothing back.
Taken down instantly. She can do it here. She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever.
Morgan on the receiving end.
Finally, Dawn's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
2-1 face breaker.
From the top. What an impact.
She's able to evade.
Clothesline. Oh, stop. Able to slide. Jumping complete shot. This could do it. Makes the cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Her perseverance is unreal,
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive. And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Just launched. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Here we go.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned. Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
In a well-timed counter. Kick to the gut.
She's got something in mind here. Oh my gosh!
Poison miss.
What in the world? Oh, kick right to the spine.
Look out.
Foot stomp to the chest. Ooh, stomp to the back.
Double stomp. Boom. Face buster. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Liv got out of the way.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Double spring shotgun drop kick on the mark.
She's got the shoulders down. No, 2 count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Double stomp. And the damage on Dawn is now accumulating.
And Isla has had a lack of focus for periods in this match, and it just cost her again. Delivering nasty stomps.
Tying up the legs here, looking for the death lock. There it is.
Oof. Are we gonna see a tap?
Taken out with double knees.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Oh, got her with quite the shot there. Oh, man, and I think that just busted her open. Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here. Might not be to everyone's liking, but few...
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Isla now with momentum.
Isla is executing everything she wants. She gets around the attack.
Right into the breadbasket. Jumping complete shot.
Ken Morgan clicks this one.
Shoulders down. Calling off. From this gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Whoa, look who's here.
Gigi Dolan's ready to run the table.
Won by the clothesline out of nowhere. Able to slip away.
DDT commits.
Puts an end to that.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Slam down.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
Oh, look out. Liv has her marked.
Jumping complete shot.
No way Gigi's getting up now.
Cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how she can still be standing.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. Overwhelming offense for Morgan.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan. From the top. No way home.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much.
Oh, my goodness. What a leaping fall. Will it be?
I think so.
Still only got one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Oh.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse. My goodness.
Flying full impact.
a step ahead there.
Beautiful athleticism. Up and down. What a slam. From the top. Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Cover. 2. No, she kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh. She saw that coming. Did she do it? Breaks the count. Shoulders down. She kicks out with force. She just won't stay down. He narrowly escapes. Clothesline. But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We got to end this thing.
Caught with that sharp elbow. The toss.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Forward to the kidney. Gigi catches her by surprise. Clothesline.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Gigi Dolan has her opponent up top with a DT driver. Dolan landed that perfectly.
Oh, kick out at 2.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Oh, wow. And Steiner.
Nice. Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Warded off with a thunderous uppercut. Boom, right to the jaw. You can pick up your teeth in section 112. Hard kick. That can make an opening. And it's a full display of offense we just witnessed there.
Just dominating their opponent now.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. Being placed in the corner here. Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Big elbow.
Right to the spine. Blast off. Diving cannonball senton. Incredible agility. Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. Oh, man, by the hair. She's going for it. Gigi Dolan has been eliminated from competition.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. And here comes Blair Davenport, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
instinct at this point. She escapes the...
Jumping complete shot. And the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer. And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Kid finds the spot.
And look at front back suplex. Very nice. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh no, look at this. And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Take off. Tremendous drop kick. She covers for the pin. And she fights it off.
She just will not go away. Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Jumping stop to the gut. Blair can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Blair has to find an opening and respond. Steered away there.
Knees, knee, face. That should do it right there. Blair Davenport has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match. We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Oh, man, it's Raquel Rodriguez entering the gauntlet. Denied with an elbow.
Raquel's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Could be a chance for Raquel to change the complexion of this match.
Taking flight.
Through the air. And connects.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Rodriguez looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
Oh, man.
Boom! Showing up their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Lariat.
She's looking to end her right now.
Watching.
The mark. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Lands face first.
Double stop.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Look out.
Snake eyes.
Big boot.
Oh, that hurt.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Raquel is making a believer out of all of us right now after a kick out like that.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going.
Really just landed it.
On the top. She completely missed there. Oh, what a kick.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next. Raquel looking to establish her dominance.
Liv won't come back from that.
Cover. 2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face. Unsure how things aren't over yet. Boom! Right in the breadbasket.
Two-handed choke slam.
Working on the leg. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, incredible sit-out mat slam. Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck. Down to Owen. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Scores the elimination. It's gone from this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Next into the gauntlet is Nikita Lyons.
Relentless attack being brought to Nikita.
Lyons needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Oh, there's a response against Raquel. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Effective counter. Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, man. Oh.
Face first.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Arm smash in the corner. Boom. The Gulak attack.
And Nikita capitalizes there.
Muay Thai clinch. Multiple knee strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
She's launched out of the ring. Raquel has nothing but absolute destruction on her mind. And she's returning fire.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Don't do it!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
She throws her back in.
Nikita getting out of harm's way. Fast movement gets her in the way.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Even one there.
That
pin attempt might have been a tad premature. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Face plant.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Oh, clothesline. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Oh, man. What an aggressive side slam. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Counter on Lyons.
Last second knee to the face there.
Now it also looks like Rodriguez is bleeding after the exchange.
Ooh, and fights back.
Cutting off the offense in a nasty chop block.
Rodriguez with the nice turnaround. Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
And here we go.
Amazing display of leg strength.
Strikes. Stop after stop after stop.
From the top.
Almost ended it there.
What a match. Got out of the way.
She gets put in the corner.
Body shot.
She had that scouted.
Shoulder tackle. Nikita getting out of harm's way.
Not looking good. In this position.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Sidewalk slam.
And Raquel attacking at a critical moment there.
Raquel is definitely feeling it right now. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Hooked up. And
DDT.
She covers for the pin. She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
That gets reversed on Nikita.
Ooh, kick to the face.
shots to the body. Heavy hands.
Every ounce of the body is a target.
Perfect drop kick.
Shoulders down. And she breaks the count.
This match continues on. Ooh.
Torture rack submission.
It's a torture rack.
Up top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter and a great break. Very crucial counter there.
Textbook neck breaker. Measured elbow drop. Uh-oh, guys, she is bleeding now.
Now the sight of her own blood can either fuel her with adrenaline or allow fear to creep in. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are having impacts. Denied and reversed into a DDT. Oh, gets out of that by into the pin.
And a strong kick out in one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Reversal from Raquel.
Oh, with a clothesline. Cut off with a kick to the gut. Caught with a neck breaker. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Looking to end this.
Nikita Lyons split the legs out.
Can Nikita close things out?
2 count. Only 2.
I think it took everything Raquel had left in her to power out of that pin attempt.
Not once. Uh-oh. And an answer from her. Not a good spot to be in.
Face first.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Not for lack of trying, but Nikita Lyons has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. Vice entering this gauntlet match, looking to go the distance. Uh-oh.
Anticipated that.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Well-timed counter on Rodriguez.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Lift off! Completely missed the mark there.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
Raquel's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Followed by the stop. Driving the shoulder into the midsection.
And a club to the back.
What a shot! Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, can she do it here? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has. Just like that, Lola evades.
Hoisted up. Incredible power slam.
Clubbing blow. A burst of offense from Raquel.
Raquel isn't holding anything back.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Ooh, jaw coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Boom, impact.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Lands the knee. Oh, for the arm bar and a punishing stretch. Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight. I think she's looking to end things here.
Watch out! Diving cannonball senton!
Incredible agility.
Torture rack. Neckbreaker.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Man. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Gory bomb. Raquel has her shot lined up.
Raquel has something.
Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Power slam. She's going for it. 3, no.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Dodges away.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
There's the double axe handle. Oh.
That dodge can buy Raquel time.
Oh, right to the spine. Raquel interrupts the attack.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic Tejana bomb. And that can keep Lola down.
There's 2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that? And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face, unsure how things aren't over yet. She turns it around with the reversal. And Vice may be getting pushed beyond her limit.
Pivotal time now, and Vice is in real peril. Foot, meet face.
Got the leg.
Elbow drop on target. On a stomp. Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
Vice needs to find the best play in her playbook now. Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind.
Inverted DDT.
Vice showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Could be a chance for Lola to change the complexion of this match.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Kick in the spot. Got the leg. Attacking the leg there.
Soaring. Splash. Picture perfect.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Attacking the body.
Rodriguez staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
With a 305.
That's one for Vice before.
The cover. Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. Here comes a very game Tiffany Stratton, who's ready to bring the fight.
Lola is picking the competition apart. Could be nap time. Could be night-night time.
No, maybe not.
What a counter. Oh, God.
Vicious. That was disrespectful.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. From way up the top, down. Oh, what a knee. Oh,
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
She saw that coming from Tiffany. She knew how to evade that. Manages to reverse it.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better.
Down with the cover. He's down and out. Couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
All right, Thea Hale is headed into this gauntlet.
Lands the elbow. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Nice hip toss.
She's got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Good job.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Oh, buster.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Finds the roll-up. Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that. Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
Oh, stomp right to the hand.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomp.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Submission hold, fully.
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Tiffany finds the advantage.
Some mental chess here from Stratton.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Looking a little dazed here. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Look out!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Driven into the steel steps.
Ooh, well measured.
From the top.
All the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Ooh!
Some mental chess here from Thea Hale.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Talk about rocking the jaw. And Stratton is showcasing her arsenal.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Tiffany.
Stratton was scouted there.
Momentum isn't completely out of Hale's side just yet.
Yeah, Thea's survival instincts are taking over.
Knife edge shot going through the arena. Splash in the corner. Turn it into an exploder. Connects. Saw it coming.
And again finds its mark.
feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. From the top, down.
Man, what a hit.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Oh, strong impact. A ferocious attack against Tiffany here. Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here. And targeting the leg there. Clubbing blow to the back. Stratton turns it around.
Now Stratton looking for some momentum.
Could be the table turner Tiffany desperately needed.
Pointed the elbow, nailed it. Oh, Days with a drop kick.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. From way up.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
Double axe handle. She's got something in mind here. Oh, man. She countered that into her own offense. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Into the cover. Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Ah, look at this. Hair pull neck slam. Oh, kick right to the back. Sharp knee.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put up high.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Oh, what a tackle.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Stratton was scouted there. Calculating the next move here. Did she do it here? She still fights out in one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Drop kick. Great athleticism. Crank in the head.
Thea Hale has the target acquired.
Kimura lock in.
The Kimura lock is in, and there may be no escape.
As the arm trapped her. Had the arm trapped. Ooh, one step ahead there.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation.
Oh, punishing. Cover.
Is it enough? It's off the pin at two.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Over to the Alabama Slam.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Blast off. And that's not what she was looking for there.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Right to the kidneys from behind. German suplex. Big here. Perfect crucifix. Oh, great takedown.
Into the cover.
She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. She covers for the pin. Digging deep for a kick out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Standing moonsault gets all of it. Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
Tiffany Stratton.
Prettiest moonsault ever. Thea Hale is in big, big trouble.
2 and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
And a vicious kick to the arm.
Arm drag toss.
Thea Hale whipping the WWE Universe into a frenzy and simultaneously whipping her opponent with a series of stomps. Look at these stomps. Will it be?
She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
The Kimura.
Kimura lock applied. Will they tap?
She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match directly, but it could do it. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. From the top.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Oh, man, by the hair.
And the whip. Did she do it here? A kick out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Boom!
Tiffany manages to counter.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Big splash.
Lands a timely reversal.
Clothesline stumps that move in its tracks.
Slips away just in time. Ouch. Oh my gosh!
And another stiff shot to the head here. Right to the back.
The center of the universe.
The prettiest moonsault ever.
Tiffany with the exclamation mark.
2. Thea has been eliminated. She is out of this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
More action on the way with Jade headed into the gauntlet.
Launched right out of the ring.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming.
Up high.
Crashing to the floor.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Oh, leg breaker. Tiffany is taking charge.
Tiffany is unloading attacks here.
Oh, God. Drilled right into the post.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
No.
Suicide dive!
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Oh, Tiffany avoids contact.
Reversal catches Tiffany.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Stepping in for a surfboard submission, perhaps. Grabs a hold of both arms. Their opponent fully trapped. Surfboard submission.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Attacked in the midsection.
She turns that attack away. Boom!
And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight.
Boom! Read that one.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism.
Alabama slam. Cover. 2. And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's a...
Party's over. Good night.
She faked her out.
And so Tiffany Stratton has to exit this gauntlet match.
Still early in this gauntlet match. We still have 5 more contestants on the list.
And now we've got Ivy Niles stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Forearm club.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Raining down elbows. Check this out. Little insult to injury.
From the top.
Oh, piercing elbow. Knew what was coming there.
Red suplex. Cover. Is it enough? No. Kick out at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. She just won't stay down. Jade saw that coming.
Fed's press takes him down.
That puts her on the offensive. Double axe handle.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Uses the edge of the knee. I see a cut, too, on Ivy after that. Systematic attack on that shoulder. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Uh-oh. Look at the power. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. Right to the back of the knee. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Kick to the gut. Cracked around into a neck breaker. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Obviously still has some fight left. Gets out of dodge. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. Barrel suplex. She got the shoulders down. She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away? I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. A single leg count tucked in a right count. Super kick. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Working on their arm. Punch to the face. Big clothesline. She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Up high. Body from the top. Will it be? Forces the shoulder up after two. Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Could be seconds away from seeing Jade fall. Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in? Might tap here. Not that it'll matter. Still hasn't hurt a lot though. She releases the hold. No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Soaring. That's it. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. There's two, and she fights it off. She just will not go away. We are about to find out. Oh my goodness. Locking in the torture rack submission. This is it. And she lets go of the hold. Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Oh, what's coming here? Ivy Niles setting up her opponent for the Dragon Sleeper. Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet we see. There it is, tapping out.
4 in total. Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Charlotte Flair.
Lifted into position. And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
Charlotte's got to get it together to avoid disaster. Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. It keeps getting worked on. Face stop.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Man, looks like their opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine. Forearms. We got to cut. Charlotte's still in this.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
And look at front knee, back suplex. And Niall is showing off her skills.
A killer instinct from Niall shining through. Punching the arm.
With a series of strikes.
She can pin her opponent right here. And she's not done yet.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Flair moved at the right time. Able to save herself there.
Put the brakes on Niall. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. A kick out to stay alive.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Devastating elbow. Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Oh, scattered that one.
Charlotte showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing out some of her own.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there.
Into the knee drop. Way to avoid that.
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left. Well scouted by Charlotte.
Emphatic fall away there.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Powerbomb position. The right hands create separation and an escape.
Up high.
On the top with the splash.
And into the count. There's 2. Sends off the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
A counter by Niall. And she quickly turned that around. Put the brakes on Niall.
Swinging the elbow to help the offense.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
It's in, it's in. Ivy Niall has the Dragon Sleep.
Can she counter? Yes, she does it, but has the damage been done? Big boot! She got the shoulders down. And a kick out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook. First.
Nice escape. Oh, man, what a kick.
Unique pinning combination.
No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
She dodges out of the way. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Oh, not everyone can do that.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Look out!
Oh, layoff. That's a big mistake.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Look at that power, Byron.
Man, that is just careless intent.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection.
Does that finish Ivy off?
And going for the pin. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Are we sure that wasn't three? Just about as close as you can get.
Does Charlotte now have to resort to an alternative? Do something else to end things? Check your face after that one.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Kick gets caught.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault! Cover! 2. She kicks out with force.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Maneuvers out of the way. Flair moved at the right time.
Backpack stunner! Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO. Here we go. Unbelievable athleticism. Boom, right to the midsection.
Then a knee right to the throat. And Charlotte is being controlled here.
Charlotte's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
To the face. What a redirect.
Oh my God. And Charlotte, that should do it right there. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
He knew what was coming there.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Up high.
She covers for the pin. Quick count after one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. She's looking to end her right now.
And it's scattered breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
And Charlotte with the reversals.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
And an answer from her.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbook.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get fully locked in?
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Oh, big boot.
Ivy in grave danger here.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection.
Crown of the crown, it's over.
She's down and out. Ivy couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
Another combatant eliminated, but 3 opponents are waiting in the wings.
Bayley looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match.
Crank in the head. Looking to crush the hamstring. Oh. Another one?
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Oh, Charlotte caught by the counter.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Jaw getting rattled. Flair now is dictating the pace.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match. Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back.
Oh man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will. Systematic attack on that arm.
Into a double knee drop.
Here we go.
You gotta be kidding me! I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
She's coming to, and she's not gonna...